some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning? Why am I a question mark? Aren't sphinxes illegal? I have a lot of questions to answer. I think I need to restart Sammy, which might break some things. Just a minute before I started. Yeah, I'm not supposed to start till 11. But, you know, catch up to do. Are we working yet? Schedule hasn't really... Yeah, no worries, Diane. I definitely understand, and look, streams are a hard medium to catch everything with. They are time specific and they are long. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. Thank you. Game Griff, thank you for the support. I need to make sure... Yeah, it is just Game Griff. Means you should already be in the system. It didn't flag me that you aren't. Excellent. All the avatars are loaded. Cool. Thank you, Diane, for the support. I'm just grabbing references real quick. Want the panels as ref in Discord? Oh, yeah, if you want to include the previous ones each time, that will be very helpful. But we're starting with Sigil first. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to set up a way for people to customize how their name shows up in the little queue there. Colored or just line art? That much is up to you, since I don't do colors. Everything here is in black and white, with the very rare exception. I see we are Aota now. Let's see, Dono canvas. Dono setup. Let's check I can toss on. Cable's out of the way. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Do not question. Someday I should just like start doing these on their own separate canvases instead of just all in one big one. But that would require doing more setup, and I always forget to do that. But also, having them each on their own, or having it all in the same one, makes it easier to show off the finished ones. Jesse and Rooney are so cute together. Hi, Sigil. I was just calling Jesse and Rooney cute. I love that from Jesse. I got a thank you, and from Rooney, I just got bit. Rooney rejects my kindness. Hi, Snow. Not Lethal Company. I need to refresh the page. Okay, yeah. Hi, Turga. Hi, Zafri. I probably missed a bunch of people. Chimera, Diane, Quidel, Laser Kitty, Shruby Fox, Duke the Vap, Changed Leany. Wait, is this still today's? Yeah, this looks like it's still today's. So many friends? Yeah. And hello, Fox Spears. Breakfast acquired in the form of bagel. I misread that as badge at first. And I was going to be confused, but
oh no.
It was oh no. Thank you, Tangent, for 26 months of subscription. Good thing it's not a tail per month. Are you sure? That would explain why people are subscribing. Oxburb identified. Crafter of potions and enthusiast of rings. 26-tail kitsune is a lot though. I believe the most I've seen was cap at 32 once. You request a kitsune version of your Sona? If you would like to, go for it. Ninfi's live. Oh, so is Sharuba. I think Sharuba just, like, straight up assassinated me this morning in Lethal Company. Just putting this here. It's true. We are doing Jonos. Laughing at the clip. I'm sorry. It's okay. I have another one of where that also involves Sharuba.
Oh no!
Mal, thank you so much for subscribing for 46 months. That is continuously since the very first day that I got affiliate. No, Mal just said that Mal donates all the tails. Yeah, I didn't get to play Lethal for super long this morning, but I had fun with it. Lethal is very much a game where, depending on the group, I'll have a lot of fun or I'll just have nothing but anxiety. And this morning it was fun. I have silly ideas I want to do for things. I wish I had the focus, because I have the time, I have the energy. I wish I had the focus to get all of them done. Which idea? The advanced body, because I haven't really drawn it fully yet. It's a good, nice progress. You want to be that fast and clean one day? It just kind of came with time and doing this a lot. I taught myself mostly through gesture drawing, so I have a bit of a foundation for drawing quickly. But I've also done these, like, either raffles or the donos. I don't really do the raffles anymore. But I've done these little art streams for a long time now. Can't believe Snow would steal from a charity. You love this critter? Yeah, this is Sigil's nano critter. Oh, wait, hold on. Nano critter. We don't have these kind of eyes. Morning, Orca. Oh, Snow is now a red panda? Understood. I shall issue her a new library card. Gonna need to unlock the yes good emote on Twitch at some point. Isn't that a bit emote? Is that a bit emote or a higher tier? Yes good is 10k bits. That's a lot of bits. Like $100. There are only 2 people, it looks like, that have access to it. And apparently I need to sorry. I need to fill out another bit slot because my 25k slot is available now. Hi, Iki. EP Ria? Yeah. I've been EP a lot recently. Just saying hi before you do some disc golf stuff. Thank you for stopping by saying hi. I hope you have I hope you have fun with your disc golf, and I hope you win. Yuki came home for a few. Work is extra dumb today. I'm sorry to hear that. Where do the orbs end up when nanos enter the shell? I mean, they typically just continue floating. When Cat's in the human disguise, Cat carries around a bag and shoves them into, like, a messenger bag and shoves them into the bag. That's a fun mental image. You have your answer in the bottom right. Yeah, Cat, Cat as a human just shoves them into the little messenger bag here. You wonder how you get the eye orb into the eye of a biological shell? Well, because the nano critters are the orbs themselves, they're not technically the nanite body. what Cat used to do is just disassemble the body, put the body into the shell before closing it, put the orb in, and then finish closing it, with just like a few remaining nanites outside that would then burn up. But nowadays, a detail about Cat that may or may not have been noticed by people. Cat in either of these forms has yellow eyes, because the yellow orb is in the head. But Cat in Nano Critter, it has blue. Cat swaps orbs to go into the shells. Because the yellow and the blue are both the strongest for her, they balance each other out. And before she became a Nano Critter, she had yellow eyes. So she likes having the yellow one in the physical shell. I don't have a lot of art of pre-nanite Cat on my computer, but here's one that you can see has the yellow eye. This is a really old piece. Alright, so next we have Jelly. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and then we shall continue with Jellies. Alright, I'm back. And alright. Good luck at work, Iki. Now onto the long-awaited jelly donut. Forgot to clock in. Oh, I've done that before. I did that a few times when I was in management. It's always embarrassing to ask. Doggo do must get paid. I think almost every time I did it was because something had thrown me off the routine. So like it was all my days that I don't know, maybe we finished early or I had to go in early or something like that. That is what happened today. Something disrupted your routine? That makes sense. Let's go see what will happen in the saga of the jelly. You gotta get your next one ready too? Oh yeah, because you're also doing a You're also doing a multi-part one. I have to ask people if when they get multi-part ones, if I can post those up as just like sequences. The first one will be a callback. Let's make this dragon a little longer. Has the same energy as playing chess match over mail over the span of a couple of months. Look. One, I find it amusing that people are doing it to me because I've been doing this to Shy for years. I even have one in progress right now that has been going on for a while. Just getting one each month. Just a continual little story thing. Two, I have played Chess by Post. I love Chess by Post. I should do that again. I didn't do physical mail. I used an app that's literally called Chess by Post. But I should do that again. The one-shot music has a very distinct sound to it. I heard this and immediately knew it was one of the OST songs. You love the idea of multi-part sequence, but you need to pare down ideas first. You're a fox and easily distracted. Look, I am torn between getting getting more of the story that I'm doing or getting some stuff with Shy's Wish Dragon, because that's just going on for the 1 year. And we've chatted about stuff and I really want to do some more interactions. Yeah, two-step sequence via Doodles once. You think it's a neat idea? You did. That was the Fox TF ring, right? But look, I still find it highly entertaining that Shy knew that I would want to see, specifically would want to see that post recently, because he tagged the general art tag, and then he tagged me specifically. And I'm just like, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Shy. Did you get the 2-stage familiar one a while back? Oh, I don't remember which 2-stager you got. Oh, wait, yep. I think I remember now. August. Yeah, it was, this one and this one, right? I was trying to remember, because, like, I know I've done a lot of, familiar TFs for you, and I'm like, which one had a follow-up? Will we bet again for your sketch today? You have a few more sequences. Jelly over here is just like, I have my game plan going forward. Jelly mastering the art of suspense. Meanwhile, I'm over here just... I spent like an hour finding markers, finding colored pencils, finding ink, trying to find a paper towel, and then drawing a little colored piece just to call Jelly cute. Way too much time investment for one joke. And I'll probably do it again. Or something similar, I mean. Sierra's a troll. I have been called this, yes. I think the best part of that whole event was that I had both my headphones and microphone muted, so I had no idea how chat was reacting. And all I'm there is just like, if I didn't have my headphones on, I could have heard the exact moment that Jelly realized I was drawing Amy. And also heard the reaction of when I wrote in the final text. I'm a little annoyed that so many of my markers seem to have dried out. I guess the seals on them aren't good anymore. Could have heard Jelly's signature call. Did Jelly do the confused noise? Was Jelly caught off guard by the final text I added to the sign? I have no idea. For we are living in the present, not the past. Well, technically we're also living in the past, but the future's past. Not the present's past. We are in the past future. Past the future's present, past in the present future of the past present. Y'all are getting a bit too Cosmic Dragon-y on me there. For you, it's when you say you guys that you hear perfectly in your head. Me or Mal? It's only a few that, like, because I have aphantasia, of course. I don't get it exactly, but there's a few that I can kind of do it for, that my brain knows what it's looking for. Such as Jelly's confused Jelly noises, and Cap's I'm helping. I should put that on a mug. Just Cap's I'm helping. With his permission, of course. And just like some little visual to go along with it. I do know what I want my next merch to be. If I can figure something out for it. With the little picture of Scarlet or Capel. Yeah. Just kind of like, Sigil, thank you for the donation. Back to the queue you go. I appreciate the continued support. I really do. It is how I make it so Mao doesn't have to pay all the bills. You got a fun new idea in it? Alright. But yeah, what I want to do next is try to make some merch for the Paranormal Assistance and Wellness Bureau. Stuff that looks like you could actually get it from an official, like something that looks like a company would actually give out. I don't know if I can do patches. Like, not through the store. I could... The thing with patches is it would also require... If patches are allowed, it would probably require, like, a 300 pre-order minimum. Been a while since I sold anything on there. Makes sense, I don't push it a lot. Oh, embroidered patches. Add more color to your apparel. Can you add images to the patches? Okay. I might be able to do patches. But the thing with the paw patches is I want to make them... I want to make them to be merch that does not look like it is furry art merch. I want them to look, like I said, like something an actual business would give out. Something that doesn't scream, I bought a streamer's merch. Actually, open that tab back up. Yeah, no, I just somehow closed all my tabs on that window. Heck. I think I hit Control F4 instead of Control T.
Those leaders were paid, but
Do not autoplay videos, and also this isn't the right window. Oh well. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember what I was searching up. I think a different video had forwarded me to them. Is anyone allowed to make one? Look, I don't own any rights or exclusivity to making a dragon that holds the universe. I was not the first one to make such a concept. I will not be the last. How do I change the shape? Circular. Is it actually circular? It is. I can make a patch with the pulp logo on it. You're allowed to give Noodle Amy a universe orb? Sure. If you in particular want to create one by the same rule set as like Sierra or the others that are in the kind of like the same setting, I can get you some of the things you'll need to think about later, as well as some examples. Yeah, just remind me after stream. Like, double check your wording here. And an example being like, the cosmic dragons aren't all noodle dragons. They are based off of what the individual most associated or saw as a dragon before they became one. Each dragon has its own shape of pearl. Like Sierra's is the orb because in her head, noodle dragons hold pearls. Mao's cosmic dragon is a hydra, yes, and Mao's cosmic dragon has a Mao's cosmic dragon has a like a dodecahedron. It's basically a D20. Let's see. Each dragon has their own universe. It's not the same as Sierra's. And each dragon has something you should keep in mind is what caused your dragon to become the dragon of that universe. For Sierra, it was because she literally outgrew it. As well, so you want to think about how your particular universe would work, as well as like between how your universe works and how your dragon became a dragon, what is their particular ability. Like, most dragons will get something like a unique kind of skill set. Sierra having outgrown her pearl and literally cracking it, she is naturally larger than any other dragon per age, basically, because dragons don't so much age, they get bigger as they get more experience. But Sierra looks more experienced than she is because she is larger. Her other thing is, because she cracked through her pearl, she can kind of pull out some strands of the universe and create the little mini pocket pearls. Most dragons can't do that. As well, her universe, because it was too thematic once I realized it was a possibility. Her universe, which is based off our universe, oh god damn it, my brain stopped because it's just, it hit that point. It's like, no, you're that's too much. But no, our universe is always exponentially expanding. That's not normal. In the setting, that is because that was what happened to... That was a side effect of what happened to Sierra when Sierra became a dragon. That trait kind of carried over to the Pearl. Hi, sis. Are sphinxes illegal? Yeah, Tangent's Cosmic Fox Dragon has a tiny grain of rice, Universe Pearl, and is good at sneaking into other Dragon Pearls. Hello, Norin. Yeah, Flo is a bit of a unique exception because she doesn't have a whole universe. She just has a pocket universe and is the dragon of that one. We're not sure how it happened. We think it was a side effect of being given one of Sierra's pocket pearls, but also being Sierra's sister. One of the dragons that has shown up in the little comics before. His pearl always looks like it kind of looks like a Legos, but they aren't like snapped together. They're just little like shapes that are constantly kind of shifting and moving that just kind of go down infinitely. Each shape you see is actually made up of more shapes, and so on and so forth. he was someone. That's how his universe works. Those different shapes moving around is how like is the universe functioning. Like Mendra sponges are fractals. This isn't a fractal. It's just every bit is made up of smaller bits. It's kind of like it looks really irregular. But like each one of those shapes would then be made out of smaller shapes. He was someone that figured out how to access that while he was like in his original life and started messing with things. May have destabilized things a bit in doing so, but restabilized stuff after becoming dragon. One of the dragons his universe originally had a shell around it. But right now it just has rings around it. Those rings are basically where stuff goes when its life has ended. That character's universe acts almost like a video game where when you die, there's nothing left behind. It kind of despawns, for lack of a better term. And it all goes back into those rings, which will then be used to create new life. It's not direct reincarnation because it's not all the same parts that are used for the next person. But it's kind of like how everything here is just atoms being reused or recycled. But this is more on a universal scale. He became a dragon through just dumb luck. When his life ended, he missed. He went past the rings and outside of the universe, and that was how he ascended. He didn't have any grand achievement or anything. He just missed.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for. Right now isn't what we're
You shoot for the moon and miss to become a dragon. It's a lot further than the moon. You have to reach the edge of the universe and then keep going. His was a bit of a rarity just due to the way his universe worked. There are some universes that work very similar to others. Like Mal's universe is very similar to ours, with some minor differences. Oh, wait, hold on. I gave you claws. Also, I'll be right back again. I apologize. May you send your idea for your universe drag after stream? Yeah. Nate, I'll be honest, I'm actually going through... I didn't intend to, but I've actually gone through most of the stuff that I was going to tell you. I may have some additional stuff later. We'll see. If anyone wants to answer Snow, or like relay this to Snow, yes, there are dragons with flat universes. They tend to be a good distance away. Like, universes tend to cluster with ones that are similar, even before the dragons are born. But there are dragons that are 2D, dragons that are 4D, dragons that are super far from what we would even consider dragons. Right, as a dragon is the only time that Jilly gets beans. Going Anthrodurg would be an idea. I think I would prefer them to stay non-anthro. So they feel less like a Sona and more just a dragon. But having one that can stand up on 2 legs pretty easily and have front paws that are like have dexterous digits or something like that. Like, for example, this is one of the other dragons. This is the one with the rings around the pearl that just missed. This is him again. This is the one that has the, or that figured out how to manipulate his own universe. I don't know about this guy yet. I think I had an idea for them, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, I gotta draw a ghost before tomorrow. Maybe we should actually continue drawing instead of just chatting about dragons. Like 1.5 characters? Also, I should specify that most dragons don't do what Rhea has done of like, well, no. Some do it for a while of like putting themselves back into the pearl. But most don't do it to the extent that Rhea has. When you become a cosmic dragon, your dragon form is based on how your universe functions, as well as what you perceive, what your perception of dragons are. It's based on like what dragons were viewed as within your pearl, which would affect your memory and all that stuff. You gain a basic knowledge of how to use your pearl when your dragon form is created. Sierra ran into a glitch basically where someone's already a dragon it doesn't create them a new form. It just copies over the old one, or it copies over the existing one. So, which is why her cosmic dragon looks exactly like her normal dragon. But the thing is, because it skips the creation process, it skipped over giving her that basic set of knowledge of how to use the pearl. Which is why at first she appeared to be the same size as the other dragons. Even though she was less like the other new dragons, even though she was less experienced than them. Because she is in general bigger. By the time she caught up, she was noticeably larger than the others. I need a drink, my throat hurts. There's some light beams coming from it. What would you need for a donor request of a new dragon? To tell me what the pearl, or what the dragon looks like, what the pearl looks like, and what they're doing? What happens if the ring makes you smaller? You become smaller. Generally less difficult to fit back through that way, but you may run into difficulties holding it, depending on the size. Understood. Mao's dragon is now a pipe fox. Hey, Game Ace. Doing pretty well here. Hope you've been doing well also. Is it fine if you sent it to me in DM before you send it to the queue? Yeah, that's fine. But are you not finishing this one first? Like, that's fine if you're choosing to do that in between. I just wasn't expecting it. Hey, Scarlett. Cap's helping. We were just talking about you earlier. Oh, you should be very concerned. Cap, be sure to tell, or tell Cap how concerned they should be. About the fact that we were talking about him earlier. Very when wolves, oh no. Like, all those numbers may seem high, but then you have to remember that Cap's default concern is at, like, 4. That's just the standard. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, Jelly. You never seen that fox before it actually made you crack up? Good. Back in the queue you go. Hi, Ink Blitz. You're up after the next one we draw. You're still confused what H is for? It's because H. H. Correct. Oh, Jill's going full fox. H? Yes, H. Zafri, I need you to pick me a color for the markings, and pick me a what kind of shape you want on the orbs. Jelly Scream. I still really love the Scream emote. Like, it is, unlike the rest of them, it is black and white. It has the square border, and I don't know, it just works. It somehow despite that fact, even at a small size, it still works. And I think the black and whiteness of it conveys better than if it were colored. Light blue, like his beans? Okay. You sent that in a Ko-fi message? Oh, that's right, you did send me a Ko-fi message. I forgot. Let's see what I can do. Hi, Abby. Abby, we were talking about Noodle Dragons earlier. You may have been involved. Factual number H. Factual number H. The letter H will cause a fox to immediately enter a state of bewilderment. In case of confrontation by a belligerent fox, always carry the letter H on one's person. Fox rules have been updated. Dayan, you may have just solved our problem of detecting foxes that are hidden. If you just randomly say H, they're confused. They're probably a fox. I can think of no other reason they'd be confused by you just randomly saying H. I don't remember adding in that. But it's been a while since I updated the tangent is a fox command. Work calls, you have to head out? Alright, good luck with the panda work. So many foxes, so little fox. H. I just imagine a fox just confusing itself by saying H. Like, you know how dogs can bark in their sleep, but then they hear it, wake themselves up, and start barking? Thinking something else barked? I just imagine foxes doing that, but confusing themselves. Give you like little cheek tufts. Plus. There is no evidence whatsoever of me causing any people to have an interest in big paws. It is all merely coincidence. None whatsoever? Okay. Oh, I do have one more question. Which eye would you prefer it in? Left eye? Alright. Oh, that... No, that just looks like bloodshot eyes. I should be able to do it if they're closed. Yeah, if you hadn't specified that you wanted them in the eyes, I had a different way I was going to incorporate the butterflies. What would have been the other way? Having the little nanite trails come off in like little shapes of butterflies. It would have been an exception because I don't want, in general, the evaporation trails become one of the customized objects. But I wanted to incorporate it somewhere, the butterfly somewhere, and that was the first thing that came to mind. Because it feels like the butterflies are a pretty critical detail of the design. But putting them in the eyes instead does mean I don't need it. We don't need something separate for the eyes. Meant to be moths. Fair. I don't know enough about insects to have recognized the difference on the sheet. I apologize. Why am I drawing your tail fluffy like that? That's not how nano critters work. Like, you get small exceptions for manes or cheek fluffs, but overall they don't have fur tufts. Four, 5, and 6. just a bit from us. There's a lot of things I don't have knowledge about.
Just wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too black out or brown out or one of the browns. I mean out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye. Love you, kid. Bye.
Let's see. We got some spots. Give you some spots kind of cascading a bit down here. We go about coloring this later. The color of the orbs don't have to match what Cat has, correct? Correct. As long as you have 7 distinct colors, and the colors of the eyes will always match the color of the markings. You could make demons biblically accurate if you learned more about it. Where's the fun in that? I love that the number of nanocritters has just steadily been increasing. I don't know why it entertains me, but it does. A bit of a crisscrosses of circles about halfway down your tail. Do you plan to get 2 more? Nano Critter Army rises. Cat is trying to avoid creating too many. Like, in character, Cat is trying to avoid making too many because Cat knows that if there's too many, they'll just consume everything. Out of character, yeah, feel free to get more through donuts and stuff. Yeah, it just looks like extra eyes. Give you a few on the cheek there. Stop sliding around, please. Yeah, the reason I had to, thank you, Tangent, for the support. The reason I try to come up with new, patterns for them is because they shouldn't take up too much of the body. And at the end of the day, as, like, human and organic as they seem, they are still machines. And therefore, the markings that they have should follow some sort of structured pattern. In case anyone was just ever wondering why I don't just do random markings. Nap time for you? Alright. It reflects your internal processing to flashbang others with the markings. I mean, you theoretically, you could. But I feel like things would get real weird real quick if you're overclocking your brain. Or if you're overclocking 1/7 of your brain at that. The rest of your brain wouldn't be running in sync with it. Might crash the system. It's okay though, if you crash the system, it automatically goes into a recovery mode. And you just basically spend a few hours just floating there while the boss orb just basically defrags stuff. Smoke clears and lying there unconscious. Force maintenance period, basically. Like, they happen occasionally anyway. Anywhere between like 1 to 3 weeks, you have to do like a reboot. But if you crash the system, it just forces it immediately. You're welcome, Jelly. I'm sorry that I haven't finished it yet. I am very good at these things, I swear. I am definitely a professional. For snap time. Basically. It is, because all of the nano critters are based off of Cat, a lot of the safety features that Cat developed over time are included. When Cat first became a nano critter, Cat couldn't sleep at all. Like, it just wasn't possible. And Cat was just awake non-stop for a few months at a time. Until eventually the entire system just crashed from running out of memory. Because Cat was too ADHD and memory was getting held but never released. in the middle of talking very quickly, and then you just stop, and the Windows XP logout sound plays. Oh no, ADHD memory leak? Yeah. Yeah, that's the entire reason the nano critters can sleep at all. Is it taught the system that it needs to occasionally reboot to deal with the human brain. So the way it works, just as a little bit of lore, because apparently we're just being a bit lore heavy today. The experience for the nano critter is they can't sleep until the system designates it as maintenance time. When maintenance time is designated, the system sends a signal that's is the equivalent of feeling tired. And that lets the nano critter that, hey, it's safe to shut down, basically. That typically happens when they're running low on memory and such, or some other thing is saying, hey, we need to do a reboot, or just enough time has passed. At that point, the nano critter can manually activate it whenever, but if they continue pushing too hard, stuff will start shutting down on its own little by little. So as like the memory continues to get kind of used up and stuff. So they could be like working on something or saying something, and then the memory that it was stored in just gets flushed. It's not even like when you kind of lose track of your thoughts, it's just like, no, it's gone. While asleep, the orb that doesn't have any personality in it, the boss orb as Kat calls it, it will go through and like restore everything to default, basically based on the original template, which are like, it would restore it to this. However, when that happens, it shuts off all the parts of the brain that would have any restraint and stuff. So it is just nano critter floating there, consuming any material around it within reach, just automatically. Cat manages this by trying to shove themselves back into one of the organic shells. That way it's contained when it's doing the reset. It also just feels a bit more like proper sleep to Cat. You would turn full snap, the orbs would do reform everything again. Because basically all the orbs shut down except the main one. They don't actually shut down, but it's like they temporarily just go to sleep. Do nanos have a perfect memory? Yes and no. That depends how good they are at remembering where in their memory they stored the information they need. And whether or not something else it overwrites memory bits. Yeah, every nano critter has one orb that doesn't have any personality in it. It is just the system. How long is maintenance time? It's typically only... It can range from 20 minutes to like 3 hours. If you crash the system, it will probably be longer. If it is just like you never ran out of memory, you're still doing pretty good, and it just has been long enough that the system's like, hey, let's do a reboot, it'll probably be a quick one, like 20 minutes or something. It depends on if it just needs to scan everything and be like, okay, yep, we're all good, or if it needs to scan everything, but then also repair stuff. Might seem like a long time for a reboot, but they are incredibly complex machines. Also, I need more water. I'll be right back. I'm legitimately glad that the nanocritters are... that people not only find the designs interesting, but enjoy learning about their mechanics and stuff. I feel like this is the little things that a lot of artists don't really get to go into detail about, like their species and stuff. Oh, that is a lot of spots. I love the design, but I'm kind of grateful right now that I don't do fur patterns on these. I mentioned the shells on occasion. Are those created by nanos or via external means? They're created by nanos. They typically take practice to do. If you give me a second, I can pull up an example. But the thing with the nano critters is that they are made of nanites. So with practice, they can actually use those nanites to build stuff. Where is... like, here's a cat constructing one before being able to hop inside. Because someone's making cookies and nano critters don't have taste buds. So, cat uses the shells for... cat uses the shells to be able to taste stuff. When they first start out, the easiest type of shell to create is just like... basically, it looks alright from the outside, but inside is basically hollow and the nanites are just shoved in there. And it's controlled kind of like a puppet. But as they get more experience, if they choose to like focus on learning how to do it. Only some do, some don't. They can learn how, like Cat, how to make ones that are actually fully organic. The bodies that Cat makes at this point are basically almost identical to a normal body, except that it has channels for the nanites to escape, like the burning ones that come out of the tail tip and the hands and stuff. And it has the nervous system and controls and everything are hooked up to the orb in the head rather than to a brain. But it took Cat, like... Cat already had experience at designing complex machinery. And it took Cat a while to do it. But on the plus hand, when they do get the hang of it, every nanocritter kind of has built into their memory like a template of what their original body looked like before they got turned into a nanocritter. So once they figure out how to do it, they can make one that looks exactly like their old self if they want. Or they can go like Sigil and... Let's see. So for Sigils, for example, Sigil started as a human. Started as a human, ended up nanocritter. But as Sigil learned how to make the bodies, he never he didn't focus on making one that looked like his old self. He made one that I forget what these little creatures are called. But this was what his first one looked like. Like Sigil and Memory Cup. Yeah, I don't remember what else I was gonna say. I think I was just gonna say Sigil and his shells. But he's kind of... He has those. Oh, also here's another example of crafting the shell. But the he also has his secondary shell, which looks like this. What was your question from earlier? Also, since I have all Sigil's stuff up, here is an example of the sleep mode. Just shuts down, and the swirls around it is it just grabbing matter from the nearby stuff. Once it's started, you can't interrupt it. It's like a Windows update. You just have to wait for it to finish. An empty shell and nanocritter would be allowed in a single doodle. It depends. Typically, when I do multiple stuff like that, I don't do both of them full body. Because, like, For these ones, the shell is just the head. Sigil's gotten a lot of art of the nano critter. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sigil did eventually go back and create the human. I forgot to give it glasses. But yeah, the organic bodies, or the shells, as it's easiest to call them, they can look however you want. It is easiest to leave the eyes as is, but they technically could be programmed to like bury the orb a bit further back and have in like natural looking eyes. Okay, mark that as a distraction. Onto the idea pile, like 3 or 4 things go. I'm sorry. You forgot to add the pixel one. I don't remember what the pixel one is. We're 2.5 hours in and we've only got 4 sketches done. Heck. All of them Nano Bunny ideas. The Nano Bunny's gonna be showing up everywhere. And just calling Jelly cute. How dare it? That's Amy's job. I wonder what that was. Hey? Hey, Jelly. You've also had a new Nano Cat idea onto the pile it goes. Oh no, I'm giving people ideas. One day there will be a dono page with only nano critters. That'd be quite amusing. That's when you know the nanos have taken over. Look, I think it's just cool that I'm getting to see some of them in other people's art styles. Save my canvas? Thank you. And stretch. Trying to figure out how to make a shell? That's fair. Are they doing it on their own, or are they, are they seeking help from a previous nano critter? Because now there's Cat that can offer help, but also Sigil. Because at the end of the day, Cat is... all of the nano critters are like here. Cat is kind of here. Cat has an extra gap that the rest of them don't, just due to having a closer tie to the original, more powerful one, plus having the journal inside of Cat. It's why Cat can create more, but none of the others can create more. Cat isn't actually using the nanites to create more. Cat's using the journal's magic to do it.
It's one of these jaw-dropping moments. You gotta conserve your resources when you're in a frontier. You don't get to see this.
Like, give it a try on your own, or then ask Cat or Sigil for help. Fair.
So when we go into a frontier, our normal or code intuition no longer applies. This
Okay, I need a thicker jacket. Then I swear, if we're going to get to your art inklets, I apologize.
atmosphere or wherever you find your frontier under the stage of an electron microscope. Your normal, everyday life intuition no longer applies. And that's why frontiers are rich in discovery, because things aren't the normal, they aren't the usual.
Oh, I just noticed that the tail is all inky. I approve. That's a detail that I don't see too often, but I always enjoy. I had a character at one point that had a tail that could be used to paint. Welcome back, Mal. You're big time influenced by Okami? That makes sense, so was I. I have a giant wall scroll of Okami up on my wall. So does the ink on the tail have any special properties, or is it just ink? Can be used to cast spells, materialize objects. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm now just kind of... Do they ever use it to alter the contents of certain scripts that should not be altered? But also, here's the Okami wall scroll I have. I got it at Anthrocon. I was really happy with it. Rest my eyes. Okay. I'll rest my eyes, and then I'll figure out what I'm drawing for this, because I actually need to think about that. Sorry if you sound complete. No, I was just trying to think if there's any way I could do the being pulled through a book thing. But books tend to be quite small. I'm trying to think of how I could do that in a single image. I could go for like a falling through a wall scroll thing. So like, because I've always been a fan of TFs that have like I shouldn't say always, but one of the types of TF that I like is in more recent years is one where someone passes through something showing a character and take that quality or form. So like, say it's the human form falling through. But on this side, it is coming out as cat. Hey, Kenku. You seen my artist stuff like that? I don't know. Get like the kind of barrel-y rib cage there. Got the there. But the reason I was asking if they had ever changed like scripts that they shouldn't have changed and such, because in under the same vein, I enjoy ones where it's just like a description of a character gets altered or something, and then the actual character gets changed to match the description. Magic inks are just wonderful for something like that. Meowdy. Cheetahs are actually quite slender, though. I need to make sure I... So I'll be right back. I apologize. I am back. I have drawn this Dewclaw on the wrong side. Draw the ears in a way that better conveys the motion. Hi, Sapphire.
Oh no!
Sapphire Lad has thank you for 8 months of subscription. It's the monthly nag message. Wait, Twitch nagging you, or you met nagging me with the alert? It was the latter. I don't see it as that. I see. I appreciate it. It nags you? Okay. That I can't do anything about. Where did they go up? They come across down here on the muzzle. I thought they were a bit further back, but I guess not. Do you want to remind everyone about that? That's the wrong key. I'm sorry, Jelly. It appears that you are Fox. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. What? We're falling to the muzzle here. That's better. It gives it more of the feline rounded shape. Still not perfect though, but it'll work. I can't get all the details I would like to out of these. Not enough times, not big enough canvas. She does have very distinct head shapes. And I know in the past I've managed to do it, but this isn't it. And I unfortunately... What's this sketch? Someone falling through a wall scroll that showed a cheetah on it, and Well, I'm sure there will definitely still be a cheetah in the room, just not on the wall scroll. Would their old form be depicted, then be depicted on the scroll? Sometimes. Not in this case. You love this style of TFI draw, graffiti, saber. It was a snow leopard. Does this mean there is no way back? I mean, they have Magic Tail. I'm sure they can find a way back. I mean, we definitely have a Sabretooth. But that's for a separate person. That was from a Kigu rather than a graffiti. Though, same vein of character coming in contact with the representation or a visual representation of design, then becoming that design. Look, it's a style of TF I enjoy. And I like coming up with ideas for it. One of those more niche TF methods that someone's got to draw it. Why not me? Ring TFs used to be the style of ring TF I do used to be a niche TF type. It's not really anymore. Don't get me wrong, there was always ring TS, but they were almost always like the types of rings where the character had no influence over it, just kind of was controlled by something else and just passed over them. the whole being able to look through it, being able to physically hold it, all that stuff, it was done before. It just wasn't very common. It's only niche until enough people ask for it. Yeah. And then it blows up for like 6 months, and then it just kind of dies down, but not as much as it used to. I'm glad you like it, and thank you again for the support. Do we have any guesses on what Mal's is? Do you want a prediction for it? Or are you just asking people? Do the amazing piece with you being a bit more scaled. It was really nice. I didn't draw all of it on stream. I drew half of that one while I was on vacation. Okay, brain, please. That vacation is a very big stretch for what that trip was. But anyway, yeah, half of that wasn't drawn on stream. The other half, I think, was, but it was the very first thing I drew on that stream. Think you missed the one with the crystal? Let me create this prediction that Mao would like. Dog, saber-toothed cat, fox, rabbit, dragon, mouse. Wait, can I just repeat the same one? It is a small list. Look. There could be a number of reasons why it happens. Like why the list is so much smaller than it used to be. The novelty of the new system may have worn off. People may not want to participate in the new pay structure as much. The exclusivity of having limited slots is gone, so people can just be like, I won't get it this week, I'll get it next week, or something like that. The urgency isn't there. There's any number of reasons it could be. Or people just might have just finally lost interest in me, which would be an interesting change of pace. I don't think that was the case, but good art for rather cheap. I am genuinely glad that people like them enough to think they're worth the cost. Being able to just drop in some coin and wait for the next stream or so makes it kind of nice. I'm glad. I didn't really make any announcements on this either, but if you follow the Paulbot, like follow that Twitch account, it will send you a whisper on Twitch when yours is started. That way, if you're anywhere else on Twitch, you just get a little notification that, hey, I'm about to work on yours. Hey, man. No, you're fine, Sapphire. I appreciate any little bit. They also have 2 values, since you use them to train your coloring skill. Fair. Seda, I know Seda does the same thing, and I believe there's a few others that do. I know Turga has used it for that. What am I doing? I'm grabbing references. Why does the poll only allow to vote for one thing? Because you have to guess. Oh yeah, it's not a poll, it's a prediction. Yes, but you have to guess which one is Mal becoming today. Also, Mal, you better not be voting in this yourself. Okay, good. Alright, hold on. I need to go. Predicted dragon, predicted mouse. I like that it shows me next to everyone's name. Zafri, thank you so much for the support. Just did yours today, and there's already another one. Thank you. You still have no clue what to get. Oh yeah, there was a Mouse Kiku TF, wasn't there?
I gotta tell you, it ain't gonna be cheap, but the results are not guaranteed.
Am I typing something? No, I was looking for something. Like I was typing some stuff into my search software, but I was just getting distracted, basically. I mean, no, I would never be distracted. Nope. Nope. You shall not trick me like that.
Results are not guaranteed.
You do think you remember what Iki put in? I don't remember what Iki put in. But Iki's next, so we'll get to find out soon. I look forward to finding it out. Wasn't it a stick figure? Oh no, I think you're right. Why? I have attracted too many gremlins. I am seeing votes for 6, votes for 5, but I know there were some votes for 1 and 2 as well. I don't know who voted for them, though. You had patted the lead, Gren. Oh, I see. Perhaps you. I need to get Stream Elements or Pobbot or whoever to just randomly say H in chat. Just to confuse all the foxes. Why? Because H. Oh, I think Snow's secretly a fox. Human Mal and a Kiku? Maybe. But what is the Kiku of? The Saber Kiku? Maybe. Or is it a mouse Kiku? You just googled H meaning for foxes. It did not help. Oh no, will Jelly ever understand what the H means? You see, there's your problem. You're asking Google when clearly you should have asked ChatGPT. It would have at least made something up. Probably wouldn't have been accurate, but it would have made something up. Hydrate, stretch, posture check. All right. Abby, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the continued support. You won't understand what H means unless somebody tells you properly. Well, H confuses foxes. Anyone that tries to tell you might get confused as well. Good afternoon, Seda. Jelly is confused. Part of me wants to give a hint, but part of me knows I shouldn't. Is that the joke? That you're a fox? Not quite. I'm not sure anyone... I'm not sure if joke is the right word either. Can you say what you think it is in a DM? Sure. I thought you knew. Yes, Mal, that is exactly it. I will say, all I will say is that this was never intended, and the only reason it has become a joke is because people made a bigger deal out of it. But now it is a joke, and therefore it is too late. It is in the Fox rules. It felt obvious to you. I thought it would be obvious as well, to be completely honest. I never thought it would become a big confusion thing. Jelly, I will read you the Fox rule. It won't tell you what it is. It's just Fox rule number H. The letter H will cause a fox to immediately enter a state of bewilderment. In case of confrontation by a belligerent fox, always carry the letter H on one's person. But that has nothing to do with where this started. I just saw Jelly start redeeming Fox rules. I was like, no, don't waste all your points on that. It will not help you. I'm so glad at least backing... Sapphire. What was earlier when you said that you wish that you could pay more than you had been? Was that just you setting this up? You remember I said you didn't need to pay more. Thank you very much, but ah. Sierra has been no. No break Sierra missions. Certain people will show up if you start that. Thank you, Sapphire. I really appreciate it, and honestly, that will be very helpful this week. Mal, just let me know when if I ever should, and if so, when to tell Jelly what it's referencing. Been a while since we've seen this thing. Yeah, it has. Wait. Or sorry. Was it a reaction to the letter H when the library did a stupid thing and just made the library and under every letter where reacts was with that what? Enjoy pondering this mystery. Diane, enjoy your lurk, and thank you so much for adding to this mystery by including the fox troll, even though I have a feeling you don't know where it's from either. But maybe you do, just from observing the library. It's entirely possible. If you do, that amuses me even more. Like someone just made acid people react to a snap? No, that's not your page on F8. Nice. I haven't uploaded all my sketches I've done for myself. I'm really bad about uploading stuff in the past year or so. It appears you've randomly stumbled into the correct prediction. Yes, you did. It almost looked like nobody was going to pick it. Until I think you were the only one to do so right at the very end, and you dumped a lot of points into it. Not that your points mean much at this point. What do you mean? You have changed your name in the Jelly Noodle confused about H. I do have to wonder what happens if... What happens to the points if the solution or the correct answer is something that nobody voted for? But yes, it is Sabertooth's cat. Well, long hair is a pain. It can be. Untangling them. I like using certain brushes for detangling my hair, because if I don't brush it for a few days, it gets all tangled. I tend to use it's a brand called Wet Brush. It has really soft bristles on it, and I just prefer it over like a standard harder bristled brush. If it's particularly bad, I put in a bit of like leave-in conditioner. Makes it easier. You think about shaving your head bald once you start HRT? I've seen people that do that. Gone. Reduced atoms. What's gone? If no one makes the right predicted channel points, I'll be honest, if it just tosses them into the void, like if that's what it actually does, I'd probably just cancel the prediction and refund everyone's points. That seems a lot less fun. Might help you keep track of time. How long is your hair right now, Jelly? Bit longer than your shoulders. Stuck that length for a year or so now. Just remember, if you shave it bald, you have to get it past the in your eyes phase again. Like where it's too short to hold back, but too long to rest above your eyes. Yours is far beyond shoulder. Like, yeah, mine's mid to lower back. That was the worst, just hair in your face forever, right? I would also, like, part of me is like, I really want longer hair. Though my hair hasn't really gotten much longer. But then there's another part of me that's just like, yeah, but my hair already tangles so much. And it's like, I had to braid it every other day. I like long hair, but I'll be completely honest. If I started sitting on it, like if I sat down and had to adjust myself to get the hair out from under me every single time, I'd probably just cut it. Use the dragon to fast forward time by an hour in the orb. You need your shift to end. Yeah, but you see the problem is, even if the dragon shifts an hour forward, the hour still passes normally for us. You're scared to know what happens to your hair if you dare braid it? What do you mean? You'll suspect you'll never unbraid it, Al. Braid to my knees? Yeah, but you see, the thing is, if I braid it to my knees, when it's unbraided, it's gonna be dragging on the floor. It gets shorter when you braid it. Your hair is at belt length currently? Impressive. I can't get mine to grow that long. It makes sense for Saber Brain to be strong right now, because I'm drawing Saber. Welcome back, Dan. Look. Saber is a very big, strong cat who had a bit of a wardrobe malfunction. But it's okay, because, They get new clothes. I think this Kiwi will fit perfectly. I don't know what Mal's complaining about. I still got the shoes. Should it be socks instead of shoes? It can't be socks. Look, all I know is that by the end, everything will be fine. Because this, despite what everyone thinks, is definitely just a subversion of expectations. I can speak. A subversion of expectations. You wanna play some games? Have a lovely stream? Alright. Enjoy your games, Jelly. I know I'm gonna be playing some games after my stream as well, but stream's gonna be going on for a bit longer, so. Oh yeah, I gotta tell Junie that I installed the one game that they were showing me. You want to go home and spread democracy? Why not spread democracy at work? Let all the employees vote for decisions. Stream elements. Shush. if people want to go to the throne, they can find the link. You don't need to tell them about it. Remember back in the day when you used to be able to get 2 panel donos? You want that draw using your Tarbo as a pillow? You still feel a bit icky about the way the donation platform is called Throne? Also, yeah, back in the day, like back when the original Saber Kigu Dono, for example, back then people had the option to get up to 2 panels because I didn't have many people asking for them. And, you know, I figured people would get before and after of TFs. But eventually I had to pare that back down to just 1 panel per person per week. Which is why people stopped getting like the before and after stuff, but technically they still could, just they'd have to spread it out over 2 different submissions. You put on Kiku and nothing happens. Do you talk to the plain average workaday board? No, you enjoy your purchase. You got exactly what you paid for. Providing accuracy works better. And you don't asterisk. You don't buy a Kigu to turn into it. You buy a Kigu to have a Kigu. Should have added a link for the Hornsby reference on. Send it to me in like a whisper or something. You buy a Kigu, it better make you TF. I don't think you can get that for the price of a Kigu. You bought too many fake TF triggers already. I'm sorry, Stowe, but I've not yet found any evidence that magic exists in our current version of the universe. I think the dragon excluded magic from this loop. Something must have happened on the last loop. Evil. I think Dragon's just trying to watch out for us. Need magic? Yeah. Look, if the dragon took magic away, something bad probably happened. Why didn't Dragon make his anthem in the first place? I mean, canonically they did. But in this loop, I don't know. Maybe this is just the loop that they decided to try leaving us human. Nice peaceful loop with nothing wild enough to need resets. Yeah. No, we don't go to Bad Dragon. Perhaps they're just saving the magic till later on. Why, Iki, why? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, it's just Iki with like one dragon stick figure, please. And I can't even complain too much because I've done similar to artists. Between paying them for a blank canvas, paying them to do their own characters, just stuff. I'm sorry for making you sad, Snow. That was not the goal. Paying them for a blank canvas. So I've done it before. It's like, paint me a blank canvas. Just nothing on it. At that point, it is just a cheeky donation to the artist. Yes. Yes, it is. But I still had them send me the blank canvas. Oh, look. You're off the list. Iki's not here, is Iki? Scrolling. No, okay. Like, I'm just gonna do what Iki asked for. A dragon stick figure, but... I should commission someone for a blank canvas again at some point. Dazzle, are you here? Seems not. The blank canvas in general is a specific size? I don't know. Whatever the artist draws at. And hello, Dom Coyote. Welcome in. And Mal, thank you for the donation. You need to commission them for their own interpretation of 433. Speaking of music commissions, I gotta save up to get something from Ben. What? I didn't realize you were doing music. What kind of music are you doing? video game soundtracky sounding stuff. Okay. I have to take a listen. I don't have a lot of video game music in my stuff, but like this one's a song from a video game. This one's from One Shot. One Shot's soundtrack has been a big inspiration for you? Well, that sounds promising. Is this One Shot? Yes. I sorted out some One Shot songs that sounded like they fit the vibe after I confirmed that I was allowed to use it. It is very distinct. It has a very recognizable sound. Very melancholy, atmospheric stuff. Good, I want to hear it. I love that kind of stuff. Ben Burns, Abstraction, who does a lot of the music that I use. I originally found his stuff through his very atmospheric songs. But he's also just really cool dude, so I just use a lot of his music. I like supporting him. He recently released a album called Fogbound that is a very atmospheric album that I really enjoyed. I have been waiting to catch one of his streams to tell him that. But, let me... This is the wrong browser. This won't have it in the, history. I'm posting this here, because I liked the album. Welcome back, Jelly. I'm afraid you're going to have to get a question from your mind into the chat. All while keeping your character alive in the game. But I allow creative freedom, Dono, dude. Okay, he just gave you rushing aesthetic. And just you can, but they very rarely come out with anything more creative than just a simple like idle like standing or idle pose or stuff because like unless I know the character really well, I can't think of things that well for them. I am glad you enjoy it, Diane. For a second, you thought I was going to make a dragon made out of sticks, which would be even more work than usual, as opposed to less. No, I just felt like being a jerk about it. When I send it to Iki, I'm including the sketch below it. I'm sending like the version with just the white background, but also the gray background version. Part of me hopes that Iki shows up so I can show Iki the stick figure, but also just have the sketch there. But I'll be streaming for at least 3 more hours, possibly more. Unless I start like hitting the same people that I already did today. I think we'll... where are you on the queue? Yeah, you're 2 away. Make sure to send... I can't send the sketch layer by itself, because then it wouldn't have the request, which was a stick figure dragon. But I can send one with both. Huh. We are almost to the... This is the last one that was submitted before today. Cool. Nope, tiger time. I still... Oh, I've lost my train of thought. Seeing the tiger again, just... I'm designing a character that's inspired by tiger, though right now they're only on the Patreon. But I want to show them off just a little bit. Like, I was really happy with the sketch I did for them the other day. Just, I wanted to share. That is all. Inspired by the tiger, but not the same. Follow the train? Oh. Train of thought, yeah. Oh, Abby's starting early today. You know what? You know what would be the poll? Not the poll, the prediction for just all time. Will Sierra ever remove Work in Progress from the title of the Head Pats Redeem? No, probably not. Oh, that's not true. I might someday. It's a little silly that the Head Pats have Work in Progress, but the Hugs don't. ADHD artists need their 5,000 whips. You know how some streamers will put like in parentheses or brackets at the beginning, like PNG tuber or something like that, just to kind of give a brief or like a keyword kind of thing for their stream? What if I just always put whip at the beginning of it? This stream is a work in progress. Gonna go make lunch real quick? Fair. Enjoy your lunch. I also need to come up with a bit more variety for the lurk messages. Like, such and such is chilling in the fox room. Or such and such is, gotten lost in the archives. Such and such is taking a break on the balcony. Such and such is going dragon watching. You have a balcony? Probably not. Yes, actually, yes. But it's only to the enclosed kind of outdoor area. Like, there's an area, like, in the middle of the library. A courtyard, I think they're called. Because there's just nothing technically outside the library. There's nothing out there. The library is that pocket dimension. That's why the library is so big and why it is so adaptable. We have a lot of stairs. But it's okay, we also have a lot of people with wings that you can poke to get them to fly you up to a different floor. I have 3 different Junie tabs open. Because people were apparently raided into Junie. Is there a water room in the library? Of course there's a water room in the library for aquatic critters. Something for every fluke. Yeah. It is a very big library. It has basically whatever you can imagine, unless it is something that I say no to. Like, there's a few things that people have asked for. There are a few too specific to, like, just one person or something. I'm like, no, or like just something that doesn't match with the general vibe or something like that. We've even got a few jokes that we've had to retire over the years because they just got too overdone and ended up becoming obnoxious rather than amusing. I just had a really dumb idea of just making a shirt that has some sort of like nano critter iconography on it somewhere, subtly, but then just has like big text on the front that just says, I got turned into a nano critter and all I got was this shirt. Orbs all around the shirt. I was considering it, but I don't want it to be too obnoxious. Maybe like a few orbs here or there, like one or two on the front, one or two on the back, maybe one on one of the sleeves. Vocal train. All right, I can do vocal training. Let me mute. You're stealing that, and you're stealing that for what? Canvas has been saved. Hydrated. Gonna step away real quick, and when I get back, I shall do my vocal training. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna mute real quick to do vocal training. Oh, like a nanite critter in a shirt, or just a nanite styled t-shirt on a perfectly normal creature? Oh, I just meant like design one and throw it up on my merch shop. Just to be silly. Maybe even just buy one for myself, even though probably nobody else will buy one. it'd probably just have like, I was gonna say it would probably just have cat's orbs on it, but I could probably mix the orbs up, use like one of cat's orbs, one of sigils, one of snow's, so on and so forth. What nanite iconography is there? Even mostly the orbs, and maybe like bits of nanites at the, if I did a full print shirt, I could get like bits of nanite at the fringes of the shirt, like at the seams and stuff. So I need to figure out some fancy personal symbol. I don't really have one myself. Like, I have the WWCO logo, but that's more of just like a brand thing than anything. I drew that back when companies were first starting to make logos all round instead of square. Not logos, like icons and profile pictures and stuff. You meant for the nano eyes? Or nano orbs? Oh, fair. I mean, you don't have to have a unique eye shape. You can just go like a standard slit or like a round one or something like that. It's optional. I think even simpler ones like the cross like Sigil uses, I think that's simple enough that it wouldn't be like if another nano creator had it as well, that wouldn't really be overlapping too much. But if it was something like Jellies, where Jelly went through and made a very distinct design for it, that's one that I wouldn't let someone else be like, yes, I like this one, I want this. I spy an echo, but not in my chat. Nobody can tell Neko that I spy an echo. They can never know. Okay, I might also spy a Neko in my chat now. Hi, Neko. I'm sorry for distracting you. You may go back to the Noodle Dragon. Alright, rest well, Snow. Enjoy your naps. I'll be honest. I'm not going to get super into it because I don't hear all the conversation. But trying to figure out how to, elegantly integrate my Patreon and Twitch together has been a pain in the neck because brain, please, because like Patreon gives way more per subscription, but if you're primarily streaming, it doesn't interact with Twitch at all. It doesn't get you like the get rid of ads or get you emotes or anything. Hello, Twist Squeak Protogen. Like Fourth Wall, I was testing out the subscription through Fourth Wall. That's the same site that does my merch, because it does integrate with Twitch a bit better. It does stuff like if you can set it so if you have a Twitch subscription, you get a discount on the subscription on Fourth Wall. You can do stuff like gift subscriptions to people in the chat and other stuff like that, and it's just, but even then it wasn't nice enough for me to feel worth trying to get people to move over there. It had some cool stuff, but also I really look forward to seeing or to trying out the clothes on the new version of the Dragon Cat. I'm really excited for that. Hi, Turga. Welcome back, Sapphire. And welcome back, Diane. I'm glad you found your way back from the archives. Wonder if the library has stacks? That could mean many different things. Care to elaborate? All right, who tattled on Abby about me? Thank you for following, Dreamer. Welcome in. Wonder what you understand of libraries. There's the main library, there's the archives, then there's stacks, which are like the extra archives. Yeah, then the library probably has stacks. There's so much in this. Like, in lore, there's just so much in the library that only the head librarian knows where everything is. And the only reason even they know where everything is because it just comes with the position, and it's just like, oh yeah, where's that? Oh yeah, I know where it is. How big are the archives? Basically, if something has been written, it is somewhere in the library. In other words, how big are the archives is now somewhere in the library. Yeah, I never thought about it from like an internet perspective, but I guess transcripts of chats and stuff. I'm not going to say it includes like DMs and stuff because that would be creepy, but anything that was posted publicly, I guess. So there are a few sections that you're not allowed into. Certain websites are just, if we're saying that it archives websites, there are certain ones that it's just like, yeah, no, that's staying boarded up. That means the answer to H must be somewhere in the library. Oh, absolutely. There's a whole like thesis statement about H in somewhere in the library. You see Kirby Horns, you're interested? I have recently gotten more of an appreciation for Kirby Horns. I didn't used to like them, but Curvy horns can be good. I'm not sure I'd want them for like my primary character. Just because trying to remember that perspective all the time. Oh, and then I just remembered the horns that I put on the tiger dragon I showed off earlier. I'm gonna run into that exact issue a lot. Yeah, I've got curves pointing to the curved horns. I love that. Spooky avatar. Do I actually own that gray jacket with blue stripes in real life? No, but I really want to, and I've been very tempted before to use my merch shop to try to make it real. That way I could wear it to conventions and just have the iconic jacket. Also, hi, Junie. The problem with the four stripe hoodie though is the design as it's illustrated does not actually work in 3D. Because of the way that because of the way it works, this blue will be fine. It's typically drawn basically like this. Wait, that's the back. I guess it would be more... They'd have to be more shallow on the back. But the problem is, in order to, when it's drawn, the stripes always line up. Like going from the sleeve to the torso, doesn't matter what angle it is or where the seam would be. They're drawn in a way so that if they were at the sides, they would line up. In reality, though, because they would have to, like, this side's always going to be lower, and as they coil down on the back, you've got this end up here that has nothing, and this end down here that has nothing. They don't actually meet up, and it would cause the back of the hoodie to be just have an extra stripe, basically, and have that one be nothing. And there's ways you can fake it, but it's always going to be like from one angle, it will always be visible that it misaligns. I'll probably do it on the inner seam, hide the misalignment there, but it's just, it will never be as seamless as it is in art. You feel like you're missing some context? The hoodie that Sierra wears, that has the 4 blue stripes running across it diagonally, Diane was asking if I have that in real life, and I said no, but I've always wanted to make it. But because of how 3D works, hold on, actually, can I show? I mean, I have plenty of illustrations of Sierra wearing it. Like, heck, if I just go back to the Sphinx, Sierra's wearing it there. But we were on peer pressure. Let me pull up. When was this? This was in June. How would it look when the arms are down? If we cheated it, we could make it look alright when the arms are down. But the arms are rarely completely down at your side. How would it look when... Let me pull up some art from my galleries. There's a copy of it. There's a copy of it. Oh, we were just talking earlier about how the head pad still says whip on it even after all this time. But here's what the hoodie looks like front and back in art. Actually, in this one, I actually drew in the misalignment, apparently. there would also be misalignment here from where the stripes, this stripe doesn't exist over here because it goes beneath the sleeve and there's no stripes on the front that go beneath the sleeve. And technically, this one wouldn't exist either because this one starts from the tip, so that would be this line. You just realized you never noticed the hoodie patterns? Yeah, Sierra. This is just the hoodie design that Sierra's had for nearly a decade now. I designed it back when I had a striped hoodie IRL, but didn't feel like drawing that many stripes. So I just threw together this little 4-stripe thing as a one-off and decided I liked it and kept it. It was simple but unique. Go to pictures. VR chat, I think that was in June. I had to have some examples. Because I had tried creating it in 3D, but it is a wonky design once you try to translate it into 3D. You can see on the underside of the sleeve. But I was trying my best to recreate it. I don't have any photos from the back because it's difficult to take a selfie from the back. Oh yeah, down here is the remnant of one of the stripes. Because all the stripes kind of, they loop around, then they just have to stop. And there's probably a way to like spiral it to minimize the effect, but you'll never get rid of it completely. I'm not good enough at texturing to do it that well. Like, yes, the design could absolutely be made in 3D, but it would look a lot more wonky than it does in art. Alright, I actually need to go read Junie giving me a hard time over having... You like the peer pressure. Work in progress implies that there is progress and work being done. Look, I plan to color it eventually, and some progress does get done. This frame here didn't originally animate. Didn't have color. It wasn't voice reactive. That is progress. It's very slow progress. There's a reason I don't sell animations. I'm really bad at finishing them. Yeah, if someone wants to help me design it for 3D and make it actually look decent, I would heckin' love that. I gave you like almost like the silhouette coin. No. We'll stick with the standard slit pupil unless they say they want something else. I'm still super happy with the, I don't use the hoodie that much anymore. Because I got this outfit from Neko. Of Cat's, like, actual clothes. But I did still try to, what designs do we want to... Let's... Not quite that color. A bit more green. I don't think we've had any with green yet. Is this Nano Critter number 3 for today's stream? Yes. You got this Nano Critter, this Nano Critter, then this Nano Critter. What were the other two? The Zafri Hammer got theirs designed. And Sigil got their nano critter in the in one of the shells. All right, now we're on to the ones that we got today, which is a first for a while. It's been a while since we actually got to work on the ones that we got on the same day. You sketched a silly sci-fi Magitech device? It's a tablet sticky case? Good. Good. King, I just saw Sapphire's donation again. Ah. Also, nanite sketches make you want more nanite critter stuff? I'm sorry. It seems we are a bad influence. It's always time later to get more. Oh, hold on. Was that reflection what I think it was? Yeah. Serby's home. What do you mean? It's Gremlin. gremlin and go, ah. What's this gremlin? I'm so amused by, even after all this time, people still get to discover new little things. But yes, this gremlin only shows up if someone redeems gremlin while it's on one of the two dragons. Sorry, I occasionally I just look up and see Diane's reaction again, and it makes me chuckle. Hydrate, stretch. Okay. That's the last of my water. Grip check can only be redeemed once. That shouldn't be the case. Limit redemptions per... How? How did that get turned on? How long has it been turned on? Does anything happen to, rest your eyes? About save your canvas? No. Hydrate, obviously. Hydrate does show that it's limited to one per stream. Canvas has been saved. I may drink water once. But let me stretch. Hey, Mal. Stream's been alright. Oh, we're no longer Gremlin. We are, for the first time in a while, on to donos that were submitted today. It is an odd feeling. Like, it had kind of become status quo that when you submitted, you didn't get it done the same day. Now it's, some people are. And the overall queue looks decent? Yeah. A lot of people never left, because when they did, they joined right back on. I remember someone asked once, like, well, what happened when the queue hits 0? And I'm just like, that's never going to happen. We have people like Sigil, Jelly, Mal. Zafra Hammer also did it this week. We need to do an experiment where just nobody donates. You see, I don't think that can work either, because then anyone that's not in on the experiment will see that the queue is empty and will just grab that slot. Also, yes, no donos is unfortunately quite bad. I feel like we've done well today, though. I feel like I didn't get as many done as, like, some of the past streams, but I feel like I've gotten a good amount done. We've had good vibes. Queue hasn't gotten too big, it hasn't gotten too small. Thank you for the work in progress, head pat. Whip is an onomatopoeia for the sound it makes when the pat occurs. See? See? Diane understands. Very large pobs. Oh, the prompt for this one was hold on, what was it? How was it worded again? Giant useless pob hours. You'll never know what I know what it's like. My hands just very large, makes working on computers and stuff difficult. Welcome back, Jelly. Thank you for the lurk, Jelly. Jelly showed up, back to Serby, and then ran off again. The 600-mile run up to Bapping and Serby? Why is this 600 miles? From a house away, just doing a run by Bap and disappearing. Jelly just pops out from between two of the bookshelves, bats, and then dives in between another two. Oh heck. After after yours day, and we're getting to people that have already been drawn today. That's not normally supposed to happen. I lapped the queue. Yeah. Also, Diane, I really like the art that you're using, or the pose reference art. Who drew that? It has like really nice cell shading and good clean line work. That was Greek Celtic. I recognize that name. I can't place it though. I'll look that up later. Aww. Hi, Iki. Welcome in. Diane, when you say you want the hands holding up the sides of the robe, do you mean like where along the sides do you want it to be held up, and just like this kind of area? Or like lower down, or also Iki, would you like to see your dono? Let me check for that DM real quick. There we go. One stick figure dragon. It's a bit rough to sketch out, but we got it. We got it there. Okay, yeah, that works. Thank you, Dan. Iki is happy to be home again. I hope you enjoy your time at home. Eh. Let's figure out like where the rope is going first. So it would, is it longer than the reference image? How quick today? They had to pull a guy from shit. Oh, that sounds miserable. I'm really sorry to hear that, Iki. Are your normal backups going to be like back tomorrow or whenever you work next? Also, I don't normally think about it because Diane's familiar is quite small, but their tail is almost as large as they are. Or almost as large as she is. Not the shipping guy. Used to work with you about 8 years ago, so he's trained. Wishing you the best, Iki. It's a good tail. I like your tail. Nice and floofy. All the fluffy with permission. Make sure you get permission before hugging people's tails. You have more of just fluff around the neck. Not a mane, just less visible than a standard anthro. I'm still at it? I am. We have lapped the queue, as someone put it. Basically, we're no longer catching up. We're now working on donos from today, which hasn't happened in a while. Yes, take good care of your teeth. Very important. Time is it? It's 4. So I should go for at least an hour. Like by, say, changing into a dragon? That is one way to do it. Have a good night, Sigil. A dragon, you say? No dragons here. You have a funny idea? Sure, I'll hear it. The day I finish the animation for peer pressure, like all the frames colored to follow. Oh, that's cruel, because I wanted to also, like, I've been debating redoing it as well. But alright. I'll take you up on that. Gonna be miserable. Not gonna be miserable. It's just gonna take forever because so much of the dragon animation is still just stick figures disguised by movement. But sure, I'll take you up on that. Something tells me that Junie likes the dragon animation and wants to see it done. Still more likely than the trigger to make you follow Ghost. Oh, I gotta go back through and rewatch those VODs. Hello, Jeffy Pond. Should you save me some time? That's up to you. I figured you wouldn't want me to save time on it. It says squishing your scalp a bit. You may want to take a rest from it then. Doing a class on Blender? Nice, nice. I gotta learn Blender at some point. But I also gotta, like, learn Moho. And, like, hacking some of the other software as well. Oh, I hate that. I hate that I specifically have always remembered you saying, like, I remember the wording that you had used when you had said that, because we had talked about that at a specific time, but I never made the connection. I don't remember all of it. I remember just like one specific statement you had said. The- Also, Junie, I want you to know that I don't know if they're actively listening, but Ghost is lurking in the channel. Oh, you're aware? Okay, good. As long as you're aware. Teal Birdie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You said it right under their nose plenty of times, they never caught one. Saw Dragon OC immediately followed. I think I've generally tried to stick with. I think I've generally tried to stick with they, like they them, because because of a comment you said at one point. But I know. Because you said like you don't. I don't remember what the exact wording you had said was. But it was. I remember you never. I remember bits and pieces of the conversations, but not enough. But yeah, we've got dragons here. What type of dragon am I? I'm a noodle dragon. Just a long noodle dragon. The coloration is a main wolf coloration. This one has a better look at the full body. This one looks like it's in distress, so we don't tend to leave that one up that often. Pasta dragon. Yeah, I remember just being so like unsure of how to proceed, because like there's someone tells me just straight up that they would like a mix of pronouns. I'm just like, yes, I could do that. But I was so confused on how to proceed with referring to you, Junie. What am I drawing? Right now, I am drawing donation doodles. I'm drawing Fractal Diane's familiar getting new ropes, or trying on new ropes. Right up the topic in DMs, something about the lines of, which name do you think suits me better? Specifically pointing out that both names you're thinking of changing to are gender neutral. Glad I'm not the only person that can miss obvious signs over and over. But you are right. You did tell me, but I feel like that conversation was one of the first times we spoke on call together, and I feel like I didn't fully grasp the context to everything. Also, yes, hello, Davey. I am learning things. Where's your GC Grommet? I have no idea.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't know. Wait, hold on. That's a gift. Teal Birdie, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to I don't know, LOL. I appreciate that. And IDK LOL. And be sure to thank Teal Birdie. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Welcome to the library. Also, I find it quite amusing, Junie, how the difference in requirements between the two. This is not a complaint. I find it hilarious. One VR chat video of the 6 smallest people surrounding the one person with the Grommet avatar. I am admittedly not familiar with that. You'll be coming to my streams a bit more often. I look forward to seeing you. And how's it going, Forest Day? Oh, now I have to finish the now I have to finish the animation. You wanna know the silly part is I'm probably gonna finish it backwards. Why backwards? Because I think it'll look nicer when it's partway done for it to start black and white and then finish in color, rather than start in color, go back and white, and then go back to color once it's complete. Is that the one VR oh, can't complain. Got this book to be reading through to review. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Even if it is just to give it a review, I hope it ends up being a good book. Gonna draw it backwards like dragon, dragon, gone, or dragon, dragon. What? No, I mean draw it backwards like finish stage 6 first, and then finish stage 5, and then stage 3. Wait, stage 4. I can count. Then 3, then 2, then 1. Part of why I had considered redoing it in the first place. Yeah, but you slowly becoming less. Fair. I could also, if I wanted to be clever and had the time and energy, which I won't have, I could also go overboard and animate a. Brain, please. Animate a reset animation. It's okay. We'll get to it all eventually. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. Y'all are stuck with me. You see, that's the problem. That's why I considered redoing it at one point, is because the stage 1 doesn't line up with even the Sphinx avatar. If I wanted to do that, the best option would be to create an animation from each avatar into stage 1. Like if it's cat, draw a short animation going from cat to the stage 1 position. If it's the fox, from the fox down to the stage, etc, etc. Actually, think about it. I've been thinking about that for a long time. It would be neat, and I know how to do it. It's just a lot of work. Goodbye hand, hello hand pain. I've been there. They had to inject steroids into my hand to make it mostly go away. The sheer amount of scripting for this sounds horrifying. Honestly, with all the scripting I have already in place for it, that much would be pretty easy. Like, programming that in, the system already tracks which avatar it's on, which avatar it came from, which avatar, like, it needs to do all of that in order to do, like, the head pats and the hugs, because it needs to know which avatar's animations to play. And it would just be a case of, like, similar to the peer pressure, timing animations correctly. Like, the bulk of the work for that is already in place. Maintain a position of it's scary. Hey, at least mine doesn't have a working claw machine on it yet. Counter argument, beans. Why does coffee have 3 different bean emotes? Should you go ask, is coffee live? Coffee is live. Yes, you absolutely should go ask. That's the that was not the question. But I'll accept whatever answer coffee gives. So his hands are different? Oh, you're right. One only has dark fingertips and the other one has full dark paw. I never noticed that. Also, hi, Runery. I am actually quite amused that you legitimately went and asked her about it. So what if I were to stop doing donos today and just started animating a dragon? So everyone can have access to the paws. It's quite important. Understandable. That is a good reason. You've been here, but you're bad at talk. Well, yeah, you mostly do the biting. The animated ones, they like grab you. The non-animated one is a follower emote. It's just a silly one she drew. They're different. You know, since Runery's here, we could raid Runery again after stream. Runa raid. I'll let Junie decide if we raid Runery or someone's that's live. Though if Junie follows or chooses that we raid Runery and Runery goes live, then I will not be able to raid Runery. The Dragon Nerd Sierra is like, Junie, you're not even streaming. You can't. I mean, you technically can do raids. Actually, no, I don't think you can because I think I set the minimum raid amount to 3 viewers. What about 3 viewers? To prevent bot spam or bot raids and stuff, you have to have at least 3 viewers in order to raid me. Joke's on you. Your internet broke just before stream, and if you type raid right now, you bet you have 3 lurkers there. Right before stream. I mean, you could try. Go ahead and try. Oh, I just realized with the tail there, you can't even really see the back of the. Let's bring the tail over a little bit. So bad at clothing. So this is the back of the robe here. Kind of loops around the far side of that leg. Where are your ears? You ask that on a daily basis? Fair. Iki, thank you so much for the donation. It says you were added to the queue, so I assume that was a dono, not a interact, but let me double check. It was an interact, which means I need to remove you from the queue. Which means when I was programming, I did not figure out a way to automatically exclude that. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Iki has been removed from the queue. Iki wants to pet the Durgi. I look forward to getting to that one. we got the cat one. I got the one I gotta draw for Serby. And then we get Iki. Legitimately glad that people enjoy the custom interacts. You let random.org decide? Ah yes, the Iki Pats have been decided by atmospheric noise. I believe that's what random.org uses. I could be wrong. They decide Durg, Durg, and head pats. Heck, if someone ever if someone ever gets this 2 of the same one, I'm gonna have to figure out a way for my programming to randomize which one it is. Getting 2 interactions. Hey, well, I mean, I guess that depends on which cat. I was gonna say, if it's Nano Cat, just remember that any interactions with Nano Cat remove your ability to like lose your thumbs and stuff. Like Jelly's hug means Jelly can't actually give Cat head pats anymore. Therefore, Jelly can't lose thumbs. Thumbs are overrated. That seems to be a common sentiment with how often people actively try to lose them around here. Crying? What's wrong, Junie? Were you not able to raid? We'll see if you remember to turn that off. Chilling Quiddle casually showed up in your chat to raid. That is so very them. Despite having 4 chatters offline, can't rate. It might be because they're chatters, not viewers. Hold on, just for you, Junie. Where is it? Okay, there you go, Junie. You can try now. I don't know if it'll work, but you can try. You're here to help Cap. Thank you for the support, Diane. Hey, let me. Got beans on that, Paul. Let's make sure we add some beans to this one. Canvas saved. We await the Junie raid if it works. I tried setting it back to a minimum of 1. It actually works. 5-viewer raid. Excellent. Sets my dragon on fire. That's a really cool raid pick. Thank you. That was done by Nigmatism. Nigmatism hasn't streamed in a while, but it does really, really good pixel work. Why am I on fire? Because Junie raid set the dragon on fire. Oh, I'm very surprised by the raid. Hi, Nigma. I didn't know you were here. You saw nothing. It definitely wasn't shouting you out. Wait, why are we banning Jelly? Thanks for the first channel points. It's okay, Jelly. The big redeem has reset, so you still ain't gonna get it for a while. Shout out count at least. I think we're at like 2 or 3. You're at like 300 or so channel points. Like 300 or 300k? Because that's a big difference. Just too much funny. Okay, so 300. Iki was tempted to pick What If Big? Yes, 300H. You have 7,278 here. That's almost enough for a fox rule. What is the lore redeem cost again? Oh, it's like 50k. More cat lore. Look, if you redeem the lore redeem, it's probably just gonna be an entire stream of lore. Did Cap get the custom pat? Uh. Oh, the big custom pat one? No, Cap has not gotten the custom avatar pats yet. Alright, now we are looped back around to the people that have already gotten one today. We've made it. We did it. Wait, why are we eating sigil? You've been sitting on a fox roll for a while, but you haven't really been able to catch streams. Hey, Life. How's it going? Here's a nano critter I made for you. You have wings, you could take Sigil up much higher. It's cute? Good. Good. I was trying to come up with something that I thought you'd enjoy. 1 second. You know what time it is? Wait, why is it hip time? Oh, I do need to do that. I have not been properly beta testing something that I'm supposed to, and I just saw an alert that they're like, hey, we haven't received much feedback from people. I'm just like, oh, yeah, I should do that. I should like do beta testing on some of the smaller streams. Since I am technically one of the beta testers as a patron supporter of them. I'm also just terrified things will break. Yay. Whoops. Are we just typing hips into the chat? Answer the question. Hips. Alright, I'll probably wrap up after this one, or if I do it quick enough, one more. I don't want to go too far past 8 hours today. I haven't eaten since before stream, and since we're this close to the end, I don't want to take a food break. You sure it came back to something? You came back to literally no progress since we finished yours. H's for hips? I mean, not officially. That's not what we were referencing. But hips does start with H. Jelly is not used to being on the receiving end. HRT? Nope, not HRT. Chat is cute. And is filled with just a bunch of gremlins. On a scale of 1 to gremlin, chat is pretty gremlin. Especially today. Like, oh, you just learned something? What did you just learn? That bed bug? That bed bugs have been around way before beds? I did not know that. I'm not really surprised. I never thought about it, but that is certainly That is certainly unrelated to anything we were talking about. Cave bugs. 5,000 years older than humans. Very old bugs. Also, would chat be full of gremlins right now? Well, we got Cap, we got Jelly, we got Iki, we got Junie. We got Runery. We got Jesse Oak. Got Sigil. Actually, no, Sigil went to sleep. Just here sharing cool bug facts. We got Jesse Oak. I don't remember if I said that one. I feel like 3 or 4 of the people here just generate like 80% of the gremlin energy. Just you heard her name and went hello, BC. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for your bug facts, Junie. Oh yeah, Junie, you never told me if I'm supposed to raid Runery or someone that's actually streaming. A Nintendo Partner Showcase Direct has been announced for the 21st of February. What's the difference between that and a normal Nintendo Direct? Is that like third-party games? You can tell I am very up to date on video games and such. Is Squeenix and such. Was India to be called Indie World? What? Oh no, hand holding. You're not dumb, Cap. At least I certainly hope one wrong comment doesn't make you dumb. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in rough shape. Oh, Junie. I do need to inform you of something. I just need to let you know that I got the cake. I bought the cake earlier. Yeah, I got the cake that you were showing me. No, now it's your turn. Martin can help if she's here, but I don't know if she is. Because Martin was there at the same time. Gaslight Dragon? Martin, are you there? It was worth a shot. If you set the fox on fire, it becomes a firefox, and there'd be another panda. I just imagine it's just like alternate skin for the fox. It's just red panda skin. You gotta send me a random Twitter post. I'm concerned. I see. I shall stretch. I can't do that one, Junie. Why not? Because my primary Sona is the Sphinx, which lacks a muzzle. You understand now? The cake that you told me about this morning. Mechanical keyboards are evil? Why is that? What is Sphinx but with a muzzle? It'd be a cat. Sierra is a Sphinx. Not that anyone here would believe that. Junie, what species am I most known for? Dragon, see? Most people know me for being a dragon. And a lot of people come in here simply because they see the dragon avatar. Sphinx Ria is good Ria? But you're biased? Have I have I heard of the webcomic Skin Deep? I have. I haven't read it. I started reading it, but never finished it. Think you like all the avatars? All. You want to lick the manticore? It makes you confused. I am sorry for when I make the new PNG tuber that's in the same theme. Stretch. Hydrate. I need to get more water before I can hydrate. I'll be right back. Junie, don't break anything while I'm gone.
I'm knocking over a vase. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Nobody broke anything, right? Why is my vase broken? Don't worry about the vase. But it's broken. There's just more vase now. It was strange. It's like I heard someone come in and announce they were breaking the vase, but when I came to check, there was no one here. Must have been dreaming.
I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
Also, what does peer pressure do? It advances the little animation there. With each redeem of peer pressure, it goes a little further. It gets pricier too? It does. What does the lore redeem do? It makes me go off. Like, you get to have me just lore dump about one of my characters. My redeems do a lot of silly things. Yes, but you get to choose the character. And I will actually try to go in depth with things. But the redeems are as mysterious as the one who programmed them. So what's with the 1 million caps custom head pats? I believe it has a description. For when Cap the Panda earns 1 million points. Or anybody else, really. I'm sure I won't regret this later on. Your character does a head pat. You can purchase, like, you can buy a slot for me to draw your character into it, so that way anytime you redeem it, your character will. But by default, it just uses the your character here blue. Yeah, the 1 million points redeem just gets scarier and scarier the more avatars I have. Stretch and City supporter, same. Is it a custom interaction for each avatar? Yes, but only filling in colors on the existing templates. You don't get any of the fancy ones. And most of the head pats are what you call it? Most of the head pats are just a paw anyway. Yes, if Cap gets 1,000,000 points, I will draw Cap's paw into each of the head pats. You're only 327k away? I mean, you're probably the closest. The only reason you probably aren't there now is because you can't always do the subscription boost. Do I not have any stats as to that's how many points? No. That's not visible to the streamer. All I get to see is what I program. In continuity? I'll let Ben know that in continuity got compliments. You've lost the streak a few. Well, the streak only gives a few extra 100 per time anyway. It's not like the amount you get from the streak keeps rising the longer the streak is. That'd be neat if it did, but that's not how it works. I think it just gives like 400 extra points each time. This stream doesn't have streaks enabled. Regardless of whether or not it shouts into chat that you've gotten a streak, it rewards you points and has been doing so for years. They replaced that system with the announcement one.
Oh no!
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dr. Brown. Dr. Brown, welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. And as far as the streak system, I assume they just added a visual indicator to it. But I could be wrong. That you can watch this stream for hours and get no credit. Yeah, it seems to be very inconsistent, even in my own experience. Like right now, you're earning no points here? That is odd. Only attributes points of less than 2 Twitch tabs. My streak on Junie's stream is like 70 something, but as soon as it breaks once, I'm not gonna bother getting it back up again. The only reason I'm so determined to keep it right now is because I've kept it from the day that they turned the system on. Even if I'm not getting points, I like to lurk in a few friends' streams. Sorry, life. That sucks. Drop. I think like watching certain streams gets you like can get you in-game rewards for certain games. Need to be one of your first 2 loaded streams. So is that how it works? Only your first 2 loaded streams get points and stuff? What, you've been counting for views? Come on, let me support my streamer friends. I can't always watch the streams because I stream and work. Reshiram Wings, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't think I don't think I'm a mod in any streams other than my own. Well, technically I'm a mod in Mal's. But Mal hasn't been streaming, so I'm not counting that right now. But even when Mal is streaming, it's typically while I'm at work, so... Mal does stream. Haven't you been using Mal's emotes? Yeah. Oh, understood. I need to give Cap mod powers. Those are emotes really similar to Mao's emotes? Well, I'm gonna let Mao know that someone's copying his emotes. Jelly would never lie to me. Right, Jelly? You would never lie to me. Jelly knows that I trust her, and she wouldn't want to break that trust.
Seasons change, but I do not.
Wait, Cap, you streamed without telling me?
We can grow.
I mean, you have every right to. I'm a little sad. Jelly is making everyone sad.
Oh no!
But it's okay, because at least Jelly has been honest and has not broken my trust. Mona Bear, thank you so much for those 32 months of subscription. How you doing today? You're okay? Good. We're just working on our last dono for today. And then next time, we can draw Jelly. Probably as a full dragon. Because someone wasn't careful with the ring. Not sure if one more panel after that. Ooh, post TF. Post TF is fun. Nines, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. There's been so... No, you're no reason to apologize. Look, I always enjoy seeing you, but there is no obligation for you to show up any more than you want to and/or are able to. You thought Dragon Jelly was forbidden due to too much fire? No, it's Dragon Jelly is fine. Jelly Dragon isn't. Besides, it's Sphinxes that are banned. Brain's like, well, what if I just turned off the Sphinx redeem for a bit? Then my brain's like, yeah, but wouldn't my automation just automatically turn it back on? And I don't remember if it would or not. There's so much going on in my automation. We'd probably hit some random line of code somewhere that would turn it back on. That's why programmers use text as searchable, usually mostly. No. You see, the problem is that all of my programming isn't just in like one big thing. It's all in separate little chunks. Like, not that one. Like, all of this is just the programming for donation doodles. This is what makes the new system work. Everything that's right here. But it's not exactly super searchable. All the avatars are in here. Really impressive setup. Oh, thank you. I've spent a long time just making it more and more complex and finding more and more ways to break it. I think my most complex thing so far is like outside of the avatar system itself, which is complex, but only really contains its own variables for the most part. The terminal, however, all of this is for one thing, and this will be filled out much more later on. This is the thing that when you activate it, this is the thing that when you activate it, you start getting messages from the bot, and like you have to log in. It creates a profile. It remembers you, and specifically you, each time you come back. You can navigate the main menus. Wait, Jelly. Why did Jelly become a kitsune? Think you're asleep? Rest well, Sapphire. Huh? Well, it said that where there was a small red panda is now a tall golden kitsune. That rule was written when we only... You think that's... No, Cap's right there. The rule was written back when Cap was the only red panda in chat. But now that there's two, it got confused. Is Jelly Cap now? No, Jelly is just Kitsune Jelly, though, with golden fur coloring. I don't think it was what Jelly intended, but this is how things have come to pass. I am realizing that I'm actually quite hungry. I might order some pizza. Who are you? Who am I? Jelly is Jelly and can now commit arson with Foxfire. Fortunately, Foxfire doesn't spread, so... This is a version of Jelly that gets to do all the fire without causing all the damage. Order pizza, can you have a slice? Sure. Can you get a slice too? Wait, how many people are going to be asking for slices? Realize your tax evasion. Wait, but Judy, then I won't have any slices left for me. Most pizzas come with 8 slices. Nines. People are going to be asking for. Oh, I do not have enough pizzas for that. Also, one orb has just a vertical pupil slit. Nope, it's just facing away. Because the rest of it would be on the other side. The orbs aren't always facing the camera. Dragon-sized pizza for sharing. Yeah, but there's like infinite number of 9s. I don't have infinite pizzas. I couldn't afford infinite pizzas. I don't think 9s can afford infinite pizzas. Firewolf808, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Now you do want pizza? Sorry, Cap. There are plenty of good. What did I miss? Just need one really big pizza. Think your new Kitsune brain is just focused on 9s? Pizza into 16 slices. Orbs know when there's a camera around us, just snap towards it. No one specifically, they want an 1/8 of a pizza? Oh, no one specified they want an 1/8 of a pizza. That's fair. Or you could get one of those pizzas that like have the grid cuts, where a slice is just a little square. You can afford infinite bagels, however. Okay, good. So you're not gonna go hungry. Did Jelly answer the Tails question? You tried to get pizza, but the local place didn't have a driver's. Oh, that's. Heck. I am sorry to hear that. What tail question? Cap was asking if you would want 9 tails as a kitsune or a different number, like 6 or something. You didn't know Kitsune had different tail amounts? Yeah, they start at 1 and every 100 years get an extra tail up till 9. I know of at least one that has 8.5. You'd have 9 tails with just one big tail. Yeah, Sierra falls more into the latter category there. 3rd time's the charm? Alright, we'll be wrapping up soon anyway, so have a wonderful night, Sapphire. Also, Runery, I want you to know that Junie never specified that I have to raid a live channel, so I've been up for I've been streaming for 8 hours, yes. If I had breaks, I mean I went to like I've gone to the restroom, refilled my water and stuff as needed. I've got a raid target. I'm raiding someone offline. Looks at Runery. Though I am, like, if you have someone that is a good raid target, feel free to DM them to me so I can check them out for later. Alright, here's all of our sketches for today. We had several nano critters. We had our first ever stick figure. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 nano critters. Alright, everyone, be sure to get your Fox rules ready. Anyone that's new here, you're going to use the Fox rule command. That's going to be your raid message for the stream. I'm sorry, Jelly. There's not much I can do about that. I can't redirect an entire raid just because one person isn't allowed there. Thank you everyone for all the support. I hope you enjoyed the Doodles. This is the first time that in a long time that I've caught up on and been working on Doodles from the same day. Yeah, the last 3 were all from today. We're gonna go raid someone that raided us earlier. We gotta return the viewers, you know? So what if you just raid on your channel and forward it? It'll probably work. We could try it.